I just popped up from Discord to reply to messages, and then I see that there's 6 people. Hey Chal! How have you been? I finally beat the first Phoenix Wright game. Needing to cheat a little bit. Right now I'm playing Graveyard Keeper. I think I bought it a few weeks ago, but I've not tried it yet. I think it has to do with farming corpses. I see a little zombie hand over there. It's an ordinary day, and our hero is hurrying. Oh, okay, that was too fast for me to read. Even in everyday routine, there's a place for the love and feeling love. Especially when you know that someone misses you. Was busy the last few weeks. Oh my gosh, what happened? It just started, immediately died. You were busy the last few weeks. I did not expect to immediately die. Sorry, Death. I kinda need to do something at home. There's always a way to get home. My new home is a graveyard. You're always home if home is always where you are. Why me though? Why am I the graveyard keeper? I need to go home to my love. You need to be a good graveyard keeper. Oh, wow. Okay, I see how it is. Bribing me for free labor, huh? I should dig up Jerry. He'll help you sort everything out. Is Jerry a zombie? Okay, let's find Jerry. It hasn't really taught me how to play. It's like, how do I interact with stuff? Do I click? It's like, do I press E? Oh, I probably press E. I just cannot see anything right now. I don't have any. Why is there a random hatch here? Hatch is closed. Oh, okay. Place for wood logs. Place for stones. F? I'm supposed to be going in the opposite direction, but I'm exploring. Garden property in forfeiture. For commercial use, contact the tavern owner. Oh, there's someone here? Am I? I'm just scraping the ground. I'm a skull. Are you Jerry? Yeah, honest mistake, man. Honest mistake. You remember? Oh, that's right. I just brought back his memories. How did I find you? You're kind of at the back of my house. There was a weird lump of dirt in my backyard. Who are you and where are we? Sard. I wonder what Sard means. Is that like the way of censoring things? I like how I'm only now questioning that there's a bouncing skeleton in front of me. It's a cutscene. Else does he remember? Remembers that sound. What sound? The bell sound? Maybe it would be better if waits here? That bell and a donkey. Ooh. Donkeys of the world unite! Okay. Got a fresh corpse from town. Okay. Wow, a talking donkey! Yes, I can understand you. Why? Is that not normal? Who are you and how may I address you? I'm Cheap Labor. Is that your name? Is your name Cheap Labor? Cause that will be your name if I could name you. I only earn 5 carrots a day. You know where I'm coming from, right, comrade? The bastard pretends that he doesn't understand anything I'm saying. I mean, I could be an anomaly, honestly. Okay, I gotta get rid of the corpse. What do I do with the corpse? Grab the juicy corpse while it's still fresh. I'm trying, but I'm stuck in the cutscene. What for? Dude, stop questioning! Take the corpse! Take it to the morgue. I mean, that makes sense. It'll be fun! Yes! Yes, fun corpse harvesting! Don't question it! E to pick up and drop large items. Come on! Go! Get to it! Get to it before it rots! Put it on the autopsy table. I want to, but I can't move. Slice some fresh flesh from the corpse. Alright. I gotta disassemble the corpse. No way! How awesome! Maybe because I'm a talking skull with amnesia. Is it right that you don't know where you are? I'll go along with it. Yeah, don't. If you question ethics, like, you're not gonna go anywhere. Come on, person, do it. Do it. Well, tell me how to get home. Need to trade the meat in the village tavern for a beer. Talking skulls never lie. And bring the beer to me. Oh, preparation place pellet. Extract flesh. How do I extract? Oh yes, dig into it! Dig in! Ah! I can create food from this. I can create food from it. What should I do with the corpse? Bury it. Take the corpse, I'll wait for you in the graveyard. Can do. Is that all I can extract from it? Can I not just take everything? I want to fully dismember the body. Here's the graveyard. Let's bury it. Mark a site with your shovel, or mark a site, then dig it with your shovel. Carefully put the body or what remains of it in the grave. Bury, decorate. Do not use goat skulls and upside down stars for decoration. Oh. I have to pick a spot? Like, how do I do it? Oh, I have to use the blue desk. Can I? Here, drop this. I think it's this thing. Gravesite. Where do I want to put it? Maybe just about... Just here is good. Maybe over here. Oh, there's something there. I'll pick that side. Dig in! Dig in! I buried my first body. Money, alcohol. I sure used to like it a lot. Here comes the bishop. It's your boss? My boss? Ask him about this burial certificate. In the morgue waiting for my beer. I'm so tired. Why do I have to come here every week? What's up, Father Daddy? We've been expecting him for 30 years, but he pretends there's nothing wrong. My graveyard is a mess. Sheesh! There's no way I'm promoting you to cleric until you fix it. Okay, I'll do it. As soon as your quality is at least 5, I'll be pleased to promote you. I look like a spiritual leader. And he's a good judge of character. Okay then. I come here every... I guess it has the days of the week. Or should I say, why is it you come here? It's part of his job. What is this burial certificate? As soon as a body has been laid to rest, you can trade this burial certificate for money at the village tavern. Why would they want it? I have no idea. Okay, if you run out of repair kits while fixing the graveyard, you can always craft new ones. I have the concept of wood and concept of stone. Great. need to make a gravestone and a grave fence, I think. But I... digging up some wood? Yeah, I'm gonna decorate my grave. It looks so sad there. Where can I get stones? I'm just gonna dig away all these stuff. Can I walk through here? Why can't I walk through there? Just hop the fence. More brambles. Oh. That's some stuff. Do I have an energy bar? What is that? I feel like I might have an energy bar. It's telling me to go somewhere as well. Oh, that's my energy bar. Nice sprint. I cannot sprint. This is as fast as I can go. Hello. Path is closed. Can I jump like? Ooh, there's weeds. Weed farm. It's getting kind of dark here. I was about to ask whether or not I can steal that bag. Welcome to the Dead Horse Tavern. Or a drink. I came from the graveyard. I woke up here today and things have been crazy since then. He shrugged. Oh, sorry. How could I not have recognized you? Good. This is good. Why? They seem excited. Things are looking bright for a small village. When are you planning on opening a church? Is that my job? I'm not even a cleric yet. Sure. It's been a while since anybody took care of it. So let's get down to business, shall we? Let's get down to business! How can I help you? I would... about this burial certificate? As a head of the village, according to the ancient contract, I have to trade it for money. Only if I have money. Okay. This village is going through hard times. We're short on money. But as soon as you open the church, pilgrims will bring lots of shiny coins to the village. Do you know how to get back home? I mean, this is our home now. Now for new land of debauchery. I'm at a dead horse. I time travel. And there is no year. Yeah, I've been listening to the astrologer's nonsense. Oh my gosh! What the heck? This is insane! $200 after the ancient contract and 220 after something. This is the kingdom. And this is the village. Trade you some fresh meat. you to see the royal meat stem. Many years ago, there was an accident with an inappropriate meat. Ever since, all meat must be approved by royal authority. And I don't need any trouble with the town. Does your meat have a stem? I don't even want to know where you get unauthorized meat, but wow, it really looks good. Oh, without a stem, my hands are tied. Yeah. Oh, trust me though, these are really good. These are really good, fresh meat. I just got it this morning. You send a form to the royal court through the mailbox near a church, but it'll cost you a bunch. There's another way. Because we're neighbors. There's this guy called Snake. I think he has fake royal stamp. You know it's fake though. I asked Miss Charm. She comes here every... Red. I bet she can help you to find Snake. Okay. Ask about the garden. I found an abandoned garden near the graveyard. Can you tell me anything about it? It was seized by the merchant to cover someone's debts. I can't find anybody who will make any use of it. I can give you permission to use the garden. Who else will agree to grow crops near the graveyard? Keep listening. Oh. But you still need to talk to the merchant. It's his property. It'll be fine if you just promise to settle the details with him later. Hey. He comes to trade with the locals this day. Brown. He owns the barn just south of the tavern. Can I trade anything? Will you kindly take this letter to our local blacksmith, Gresvold? Southeastern corner of the village. Oh, this is all trading stuff. Do I need those? Do I need to eat in this game? Mrs. Train Hardrick's wife. Okay, she's not gonna tell. She's not gonna tell me anything. Hello, dude. Is there anyone else I can talk to? There's a cat! There's a cat! I want to go pet the kitty. I can't pet the kitty. It's stuck in there. Okay. Why do my quests not show up? Like, who is my character as well? I think I'm supposed to go home? Just a bunch of random people around. What is with this ominous wind? Oh! Another cutscene. Where have you been? I was at the village. This place is so weird, but it feels so real. It's real, man. It's real. It's the real life. Everybody's okay with me just appearing out of nowhere. You're stealing my thoughts. There's a cellar in your cottage. Some provisions must be stored there. Gathering. I can gather stuff? I wonder if I should cook things. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna clear the messages. Meat. exactly. I remember baking bread from it and pies, sweet berry pies. There's a lapras. Can create dough, pastry dough, and bread. Toast, onion toast. I need a beer. Shelby, you gotta type the Poke Start. Yeah, you got it. You can try catching now. You got a Chespin! I got a Bulbasaur. That's your starter Pokemon. Ask about this small road. Can you tell... Oh. He's not gonna answer any of my questions! Am I at home? This is my home. Maybe I should cook something. Oh, I can make raw sliced meat. That does not seem like a nice thing to eat though. Oh. What's the sound? Oh, hello?
Yo.
Met snake. He seems dangerous. You get why everybody calls it. I've apparently met Snake. Apparently he seems dangerous. Maybe it's best if we don't see him. I got flour. What's this? Recipe, simple and tasty. What did I get? How do I use this? Baked mushrooms, baked apple. I don't know how to get those things though. Oh, I probably should have sold the burial certificate. I think I was supposed to do something first as well. How do I know if... how do I know if I need to sleep? Like, do I need to sleep? What even am I supposed to do? Huh? Cannot use that. Do you need to sleep in this game? I have no idea the concept of time here. Maybe there isn't a concept of time. Hello? Why is there a random person watching me sleep? Who do you think you are? I think I'm the new graveyard keeper? A kipper. Yorick! Is he the old graveyard keeper? Is it Yorick from League of Legends? It's very glad to see me. It's very glad to watch me sleep, apparently, you creep. If an unpleasant fellow buried here, we really like to have a new neighbor instead. Jerry only told me about burying bodies. You're Yorick and he's Jerry. The half-dead skull. That jealous bastard. He can only dream of what a peaceful rest we're having. Yeah, well... Who am I kidding? It's terrible here. Especially that guy down in the lower right corner grave. He's so mean. Can you just get rid of him? Just dig him up and throw him in the river? I can even give you this license that I stole back when I was alive. Exhumation permission. To dig up a corpse, you need a license. The old keeper used to buy them through the mailbox near the church. Okay then, time for some grave digging. Not quite sure. What am I supposed to do in this farm spot? I think you said it was down somewhere. You know, I'm just gonna go to town. Is there a map? There is a map. But it does not tell me what quests I have. Oh my gosh. This walking. This long walking. Can I steal the vegetables? Oh wait, are you a blacksmith? No, you're just a person. I'm supposed to find a blacksmith somewhere. Where could they be? Maybe here? I think I'm the keeper of the local grave. I sound less and less sure. I'm the local blacksmith. My name is Creswell. Why did he say unfortunately? Give him the ladder. I have a ladder from you from Horadrick. Slimes again. Horadrick has asked me to get rid of them. I don't have time for those pesky little bastards, but maybe you can help. Take this rusty sword and an energy potion. The sword is broken, but you can repair it with a whetstone on the grinder right behind. You can keep the whetstone. Maybe you need to repair a shovel sometime. If you manage to kill them, bring me their remains and I'll spare you some materials. They should be right up the other side of my house near the puddles. Where to find metal ore? Find metal ore in the swamp soil. It's a huge swamp to the west across the river. Used to collect ore there before the bridge collapsed. Okay then. The resource. Alright. I need a repair. Okay. But it's taking up a lot of my energy, so I shouldn't do it too much. What else was I supposed to do? Does the game tell me? Is there like a quest? Is there a quest button? No? Okay. Like the quest thing popped up here earlier, but oh. Then this charm? You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wawa. Hello? It's Charm Monroe. I'm not even talking to her. I'm not even facing her. I'm a graveyard keeper and I want to ask you some questions. You know how many times a day I see that... I hear that same mumbling. What? Demonstrate that you're worth talking to? What's that supposed to mean? What did Miss Charm tell me? Literally to go away. She would never talk to just anyone. I'm a well-known poet in certain small circles. My name is Wagner. One day I'll read my poem to her and then we'll... Will what? But first I need to write it and I am catastrophically out of paper and ink. You can get some. Work journalist. Wait. Oh. Where do you find it? May I have some of it in your church or you can make it. Okay, so he's just not gonna do it. You could get some from the old astrologer. He used to go to the lighthouse every... He was my supplier right before we had this ridiculous fight. He's old and mad. Whereas I've been studying for almost 3 years at the town university. I thought nobody knew how years work here. Can you believe he turned out to be an idiot? He told me that. Yeah. I'm just going along with it. Ask about the lighthouse. It's on the cliff to the east of the village. I haven't seen it active use for a while. I'm supposed to talk with the merchant on this day. I brought this back. I brought the letter to him. Didn't I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I brought the letter to him. Why is this thing still here? Okay, I don't get it. I don't even remember half the things I was supposed to do. You know what? I'm just gonna head back and tidy up my graveyard. Make it look nice and pretty again. Where was my graveyard? It's down here. Alright, any new dead bodies? I didn't hear a donkey, so probably not. Why is all this? What is wrong? Not complete. You mean not complete? Flower bed. Can I don't even remember what I was supposed to do. Oh, wait. Okay, it tells me here. Where's the priest guy? Reach this 5 at the graveyard. How do I do that? How do I make a gravestone? Where's the help in this? Where's the help? Tutorials. Blueprint desk? Building. I'm not looking for building. Am I... Graves. Change the corpses, that thing, by removing organs and embalming. The main way to increase your graveyard's quality is to decorate with graves. Decorate graves with objects and have more this thing. How did I get that thing? How? 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 It's not teaching me. Can I... Like... This is not telling me how to do it. Am I supposed to... maybe build it back at home? It's the... There's... this thing. Oh wait, these! Okay, that has nothing in it, but... Wait, no, that's a grindstone! That's an outhouse. What am I supposed to do? Place for stones, place for wood logs. Need a technology. Oh my god. Oh my lord. How do I even use this? Destroy it. I don't want to destroy it. Building. Redwood Village. Gathering. Oh, woodworking. I need this. Okay, I'm just gonna... I think if I dig around, I get that thing. That, and I need something. Simple iron. An anvil. I need that too. I'm not sure if this game is confusing or if I'm just dumb. It's probably the latter. Oh, it's daytime. I just went until it's daytime. You found it pretty confusing as well? It's... I can guess what it's asking me to do. It's just that, like, the interface is not exactly the clearest. I think I'm supposed to... Carpenters? Okay, do I have a carpenter's thing? What does this give me? Blueprint carpenter's workbench. I'm just gonna unlock it and see if it gives me anything. Oh, here's how you build stuff. Furnace. Carpenter's workbench. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to get all these things? Got a bunch of sticks. Can make a saw horse. Hypnosis. Thank you for the follow. I'm making a saw horse. Apparently, I don't actually know what that is. I'm making it. Okay, I've gotten some stuff. Not sure what I want to use it for. Alright. I think it was telling me to like get rid of a body somewhere as well. I'm not quite sure. Can I chop a tree? Oh well. Oh, this is like the forest. This is just like the forest. Alright, you know what? I am just going to chop more trees. Deforestation! Ah. Also, my character is just not eaten ever. I'm kind of worried to know what happens when... What happens when your energy goes to 0? Should probably just let it recover. What was that? Wait! That's the sound of dead bodies! That's the sound of dead bodies! Where is it? Where is it? Dead body? Yeah! Give me that. Ugh. Not quite sure what I want to do with this dead body, honestly. Oh my gosh, there's a dungeon thing here. I can't remember where it said iron parts can... I saw a screenshot whereby you can just throw it in the river. Bye! A ghost asked me to get rid of this body? Oh boy. We're friends? Oh my gosh, she's saying that he is my friend. The best way to get rid of a body is to burn it. You know where the river leads? Somewhere down to the town. How can I burn a body? Okay, you need some fire and some wood. It's a bit tricky to make the whole thing burn to ash. I'll need a nice quiet place. Across the road from the mortuary entrance near the cliff. Each important character who the graveyard keeper meets will appear. Character screen. I love how it's telling me now. Okay, well. Okay, make flower beds. Heat. Craft deck. Compost heat. I'm nowhere near making that. I'm just gonna dig this stuff. Hopefully it helps. It doesn't help much, but it does something. Why is all of this locked? Why is it telling me that I cannot chop the trees? What's here? This area is closed due to cultist activity. Please address any concerns to the Inquisitor. Oh my gosh, this is giving me like Darkest Dungeon vibes. Maybe I can dig up some stumps. There's another blueprint thing down there. Okay, can I make anything? I don't know what this is really. I can make flitch. Oh wait, wooden marker. That's the thing to the grave. Okay. That's what I need, I think. Let's make it. Did I make it? There it is. Stone garden. What craft? First sand, piece of stone. I have 24 of these things. What else can I do? Hard spares. Soft spares. I can extract blood. Gentle butcher. Theology. Wait! simple gravestones. Is that it? I can make a wooden cross and a wooden grave fence. I think I need this. Is that what I needed? I don't know. It's not telling me. Where did it say I need to do it? Carpenter's workbench 2. I guess this is all I can do. And this is how I get information. What am I supposed to do? Farming and nature, garden beds, decay, compost heap. Sure. Gathering maggots. You know what? Alright. Let's gather some maggots. What does this give me? How do I make a compost heap? I just plant it in my backyard. How do I get a compost heap? Where do I build it? Gabe, tell me. How do I craft the compost heap? Game, please tell me. Please tell me what to do. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. I probably need a furnace at some point. So simple iron parts. Where do I get that? Okay, let's look at it a little. Craft a wooden anvil. Where do I get it though? Swamp iron. Ore can be collected from small deposits on boggy soil. I just have to find it, I guess. I just have to find it and hope that is what I want. This stone is trying so hard to get to me. Oh my gosh, I'm just dragging this stone. Here's stone. Can I repair this? What's this? Wooden plank. Nails. Yeah, I cannot make that. Okay, where would there be bog? I'm just demolishing the place. Oh, fireflies! This place doesn't look very marshy. It looks more beachy. It looks like there's marsh on the opposite side, but not here. Maybe I'm supposed to explore town or something. Wait, where is this? Does this lead me somewhere? Anywhere? Please tell me. Please tell me this goes somewhere I wanna go. No, I'm trapped. I am trapped. Oh, berries. At least I have berries. And mushrooms. Just give me a mushrooms. Oh. What? My inventory isn't full. Why can't I pick up this mushroom? Why am I having trouble picking up this mushroom? Okay, there you go. Wait, I claim property? Oh, here's the compost heap. Wait, I claimed the property. I have to build it within here. Maybe let's not build it where the villagers would see it. Let's build it kind of in the corner there. garden bed. We can plant some nice stuff around here. Please tell me that I can earn money through this. I want to know how this works though. What? I don't have seeds. So this is pointless to me. Study not complete. Farming. Farming. I have gathering. I've made garden beds. I need this. I need this for gardening. Okay. Fine. Maybe you can just remove those then. Remove all of this for now. We don't need it. We can't use it. Okay, what's here? Let's make a compost heap. I can't remember why I wanted it. I can't use it. Can create heat. How do I do that? And I now gather maggots. How do I create peat? And how do I gather maggots? Why can't this game be a little more clear? Why can't I pick these mushrooms? No! Please, I want to pick mushrooms. Pick my mushrooms. I picked the flower! Oh yes, pick more flowers. Can I use that? Decorate? I kind of wonder if you have a hobbit house, will it be easy to breathe in there? Wrong thing. Heat. I have this. I just need to somehow figure out how to. Is it just an option that I just missed out? Good thing my fella's a trooper. Can just go at it forever and ever and ever. Compost heap, empty garden bed. What about here? Tells me to put a resource. What does it mean when it says study? What is this? Oh, bucket of clear water. Like edit water. What is that? A good place to work on making my home cozy. And maybe I can finally start dreaming about the skull? How do I get peat though? That's my question. I can make baked mushrooms. Oh, that's what the raw sliced meat is for. Interesting. Sure, Can I try doing this? Study not complete. What? Why can't I make it? Selecting an object. It's not doing it. Why? Why won't you? Why won't you? Why won't you make mushrooms for me? Is it because I don't have enough of this thing? Ah, I need that thing. Oh, I accidentally woke up. I was bad when I was alive. I should have been a better person. We all think that, don't we? Each corpse is a soul's vessel. It bears the mark of its life. Sins are this and good deeds are that. Even the best decorations can't make a graveyard a peaceful place when it's full of sins. I'm so sad. Ooh. Okay, all human remains have their own unique spiritual attributes. The corpse gets its from its body parts. You can change the corpses by removing organs and embalming. The main way to increase your graveyards is to decorate graves with objects that have more impact. Each line that has both this and this counts as one. Lines that have that never count, but you need to fill them with this to reach them. I'll figure it out eventually. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, my dude. Oh. The day's ending. It's like midday already. Oh. The Inquisitor! I've just seen the Inquisitor right nearby going up the path to Witch Hill. He'll kill me, or even worse. Make sure the Inquisitor isn't looking for Jerry. Wait, how do I find Pete? Can I find it around, like, this thing? This looks like the swampy marsh. Can I get iron or something? Oh. I'll wait till... I'll wait for the air break to be over. Wait, what's this? I need a thing for that. Wait, I think that's just a mushroom. Okay, what are you? More logs! Don't need logs. What's up, Dreamt? It's my first time playing. It's like... I'm so confused as to where I'm supposed to go and stuff. Instructions unclear. It's like, I'm trying to do so many things at once. Apparently I'm supposed to go to the Inquisitor. Where is he? Probably the place that was kind of shut off earlier. Jerry seems to be upset. Inquisitor's joy? Oh. Everything's ready. Were there any problems? I met the Inquisitor. A wavering kind of guy. There was a strange fellow snooping around. Me? What the heck? I live here. It's gonna be a cultist. I'm the graveyard keeper. Immediately gain trust. Speech 20. Will you join me at the witch burning ceremony? Sure? What happens if I refuse? How do I find myself in such an interesting position? Tell him about the real world? He's gonna think I'm crazy. I should have just lied. The great Inquisitor attacked the one true faith and humankind itself. Having a tough time in the town, the ship of the dead is already overloaded, and there's a new one stuck in the shipyard. Suspiciously auspicious time? The dark cult is rising, I can feel it. Righteous anger rises within my soul. Burned thousands of witches and heretics for 30 years. It's only the beginning. Oh my gosh, that poor person. Why are they cheering so much? Yeah, I work with dead bodies. Yeah? I need someone to be my friend here in the village. Oh, dude, why are you asking me to be your friend? Am I supposed to be his friend? Sure? I mean, he says it's built on trust and stuff. I think he's putting a lot of trust in me. Oh, oh man. Okay, what's around here? What is this? Oh, can't dig anything. I'm just trying to gather resources. Oh my gosh, he's so slow. Oh, get it. Wait, what's this? Garden? These are garden beds. Where am I going? There's a random grave here. There, but I can't find myself there. Where am I? I was here. And I went here. Am I in a vineyard? I'm burnt house, I think. How do I go home? Where am I? Oh wait, that's my house. Okay. Okay. Maybe I can finally find some iron stuff. I Like I saw a thingy up here. Wait. Yes, iron ore. That's what I want. But don't I need a furnace? I'm just gonna gather a bunch of these things. Other than this, I kind of need to find peat somewhere. Just logs. I have no hands for logs right now. I'm just gathering all the iron I can get. There's something there. Why would you want to remove that? It's not a dam, is it? It's not gonna flood my entire house. Okay, what technologies do we have here? I should be able to get seeds somewhere. I probably just need to buy it. How much money do I even have? Probably none. Primitive forging. Oh, this is the swamp iron. I'll need a furnace. How much for a furnace? Where's furnace? Do I have furnace? It's a stockpile, no. Is it not anywhere here? Smithing. That's an anvil. It's wooden anvil. I can cook up nails. Okay, I'm probably gonna need this. Wait, I can make the furnace. I just need to research this. I don't know if that was the most efficient option, but that's what I'm doing. I'm mining everything in my path while I bring this log home. I hope the items don't despawn. It will suck if it despawns. I don't have anything here. Okay, I figured out where to get iron. Where do I get peat? That's the new question. It said marshy soil. What's this? Oh, crematorium. Okay. Weird hole in the ground here. Berries. I'm gathering so many stuff here and I'm not even using them. Okay, maybe I can make nails. still gotta make this place look beautiful. How? How? Oh, I gotta fix this. That's why it's not... That's why it's not going good. Okay, I'll just fix all of these. I don't have to build more. Is it consuming my things? I hope it's not. It consumed my things. How annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna fix graves. The gravestones. At least that'll make it look kind of pretty. Okay, that one looks nice. I just ran out of bear kits. Okay, but at least that helped a little bit. Corpse hatch. Oh, new dead body. Delicious. Come on, come on. Gimme, gimme. Can I talk to you? Not now. Okay, he is running, man. He is running. Okay, what can I do to improve this thing? Anatomy. I could extract bone. Extract. Okay, I don't have enough for those things. Heart, brain, intestines. This game doesn't have liver. What a shame. Oh. Ran off. Are you kidding me? The very last one? Here's I don't really know what to do with this now. This is like so gonna make my place look uglier. Yep. Totally looks ugly now. Bye one. Why do I keep accepting new dead bodies? I should have just assumed the older corpses. Let's make some raw sliced meat. Gotta eat berries to make berries. Baked meat. Oh, I need 10 of that. Is it fuel? Is that what I was missing the whole time? Oh, wait, I made it. Oh, okay. This is gonna be my this is gonna be my food source from now on. This is what I'm doing. Oh my gosh, I love it. This is amazing. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious corpse meat. Oh yes. I'm so refreshed. I have so many baked meats now. Apples for berry juice. What else can I make? Yeah, I can make baked mushrooms now. Yes, I'm cooking! Maybe I'll use this as like a food storage. Oh, yummy baked meats. I'm not sure what to do with the white flour. And I'm not sure what it means by study. How do I study things? Theology? Oh, that's all that. Figure out how to gather. Wait, heat is created, but what do I create it with? Doesn't tell me. What's underneath here? That dude's still there? I'm kind of scared. It's like, who's underneath? Who's living underneath my house? Wait, that's how I get nails too! I can get nails by that! Simple iron parts. Oh my gosh. Here I thought I had to make everything from scratch. Yeah, this is my sussy basement. Oh yes, my baked mushrooms are done. Okay, there's nothing else that I can cook there anymore. Oh, the choices. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the baked meat there for now. Probably don't need to eat it yet. It's fine. Just some locally sourced meat. Let me go to the village. Maybe there'll be some fun stuff in the village. A red flower. I'm just picking flowers. See, I'm not suspicious. can do anything to these, can I? I don't own them. I don't know what other villagers are there. Like, am I to assume that maybe there might be a art shop or something? No? So otherwise, how do I get seeds and stuff? Oh, everybody's going home. Okay, maybe that might have been it. Oh wait, who are you? Adam. What do you sell? Ceramic bowls. Why would I want that? Okay, he's still in business, so it makes me think that maybe shopkeepers are 24/7. Yeah, he's there too, so yeah, maybe it's like a convenience store situation. Is there like a seed shop somewhere? Anywhere? No? Let's see. Okay, what is that? I wanna know what that is. I'm seeing chickens. What? I'm trading with the bucket. That's not what I want. Oh, the wheat farm is a shop. Ah. I really should have used my map earlier. I'm gonna steal your berries. I guess it would have made a lot more sense. Just this huge thing and I didn't even see anything. I just thought it was like flavor. Craft? Broken mill? It's closed until What is this thing? Just exploring around for now. I've become like a food farm. I'm just farming food. There's bees here. Oh, they stung me. But I got honey. Who's here? Engineer. Any more bees I can steal honey from? Huge lump. Aw, that's nothing. Where am I going? How far does this go? Is there someone here? Or something? Oh, no chopping wood. There's someone? Hello? Wood cutter. Don't even think about chopping the trees here. I paid a lot to the village for the right to chop the trees around here. Teach you my old family recipes. Nice pasta. Would be nice. Wait, is it morning? So would that dude show up? Or do I actually have to wait until they're out? Where am I? Where have I wandered to? I'm here now, I think. Alright. Carpenter. Oh, there's no person here. Finest dairy products. The cows are our friends. I bet they even eat human flesh. Shh. Let's not think about that. I can't sell them anything. What are these? Beekeeper. Can buy bees here. I have no money though. I have no money for anything. Okay. Maybe I can talk to the wheat person? The miller? Why can't I just steal some of this wheat? You think he'll notice that anything's missing? Mill is broken. You need something milled, you better go to a town. I have nothing to mill. You have nothing to mill? Look at the amount of wheat here. Flour. Oh, I want to find where I can maybe get some seeds. Ah! What was down here? Thing is, I can't remember what's anything. Okay, what are you? Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying, even if it's drugs or magic elixirs. Can you tell me about farming? Fertilize the soil. Oh, you just told me how to cook stuff. Seeds. Okay, so this is how I get it, but the problem is I have no money. I can't get money until I get a certificate. Is there any other way for me to earn money? Like, is there any other way? Literally any other way. Is there at all... How do I... Is human meat the only way for me to get money? Surely not, right? Surely not. It's kind of looking that way though. Repair this bridge. Need a wooden plank and nails. There's just too many things for me to figure out what I want to do. What else can I make? Oh, I can make a wooden marker now. Oh, new grave. Wood repair kit. Can I make that? I don't see it. Ugh. Just make this. Wait, actually, no. Let me see here. Can I make a furnace? I need more simple iron parts. Am I supposed to get that? Wooden anvil. Wait, how do I make wood billet? I need a saw. How do I make a saw? Is this it? Saw horse? I need sticks. This is so convoluted. I'll get to the dead body later. Wait, is that what that is? Carpenter's workbench. What is it I'm trying to make? Trying to make an anvil. I need a sawhorse. Or a circular saw. What are you? What is this thing? This is a sawhorse. I have a sawhorse. Is this what Okay, I got this thing. Now, I need wooden anvil. Here we go. That's how I make an anvil. And it just makes it. Iron ingot. I need a furnace. There's so many steps. I need this. But to get that, I need an anvil. But to get that, I need a furnace. I need the furnace to get the iron to make the simple iron parts. So I need the iron parts to make the furnace. What is this ridiculousness? Whatever, I'm gonna eat the corpse. Now, if I keep this thing, it's... Can I compost this? Can I by any chance compost this? It won't let me. Why can't I compost this? Huh? doesn't eat maggots or something? Is that why? Can I just dump this into the river? You don't talk about that. You don't talk about that. In fact, you here. Can I remove the... Hey. I'm just gonna dig all of this back up. And I will just dump this into the river. Bye! Surely that won't have any karmic consequences, right? Surely. What's wrong with this now? Or is it still a negative too? I'll remove it. I'll remove you. Character's tired. I'll continue filling that up later. My fire is still burning. How is my fire still burning? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, maybe I should... Maybe I should look up how to play this game. How to play Graveyard Keeper. Familiarize yourself with the days and time. Develop your technology tree. Don't fret about the blue points. It's not really helping me though. It's not really helping. Also, I'm supposed to kill 2 slimes. Wait, I think I'm supposed to talk to a merchant. Am I supposed to talk to a merchant today? Too many stuff. I'll pick that up later. I'll pick that up later, donkey. What technologies are there?
Book writing, farming, smithing, building, cooking. Should I just pick something? I could just pick something and like just unlock it. What's the next step? Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to meet the merchant. Where is the merchant? I hope he's in the tavern because I don't know where he would be otherwise. Captain. It's mischief. Talk with the merchant. Where is the merchant? Wait, burial certificate. That's how I sell it. Okay, I got a burial certificate. No idea why or how. I don't remember how I got it. How did I get it? Game, tell me. How did I get it? Grapes. How did I get money? Okay, I'm looking up. What even am I supposed to do? Okay, invest in carrot seeds and farms. Primary currency for corpses? How do I get that? You'll find the merchants. Okay, this tip is not even helping me. Oh, I'm supposed to hold on to my flesh and not cook them. Okay then, I'll hold on to my flesh from now on. There, I removed the grave. Well, it looks a little bit nicer, right? And this can go into the ocean. I got nails. I need iron. I need simple iron parts. I have the iron, I just don't have the parts. I need the furnace. To get a furnace, I need more iron parts. I hate this. How do you remember why you stopped playing? Honestly, I feel that. I feel that so hard. You know, I'm just gonna steal everyone's berries. I'm just living off the land now. The struggle. Does this guy sell it? He does. It is expensive though. It is so expensive. Heck no. Wait, can I sell him anything? I can sell him the ore? How many did I need? I think I needed like 4. Okay, first of all, where is the slimes that you were telling me? You told me something about slimes. So, oh, there they are. How do I fight them? How do I fight in this game? How do I fight? No, not that. How do I fight? How do I fight? Controls. Tell me. Teach me. Space to attack with a sword. Okay then. You know what? There. Blacksmith, I've done it. I just bought them! I just bought those! sell anything? No. Just a bunch of people who are totally, definitely not cultists. At least I can build a furnace. I don't know if it was a good idea for me to sell my burial certificate as well. It's like, was that something I was supposed to do? I think it might have been. I am really not sure. It didn't tell me not to, so... Okay. Furnace. Here we go. Furnace? Oh my gosh, this is huge. Can I move stuff? I cannot move stuff. I'm stuck with this orientation. You know what? Sure. Maybe. Maybe down here. There. I'll have a furnace. Now I can finally make this. Oh, I need more wood. I need a lot of wood now. I need a technology. I'm just trying to cut down trees. Just trying to deforestate. Can I just toss this in? How else do I use the furnace? I need firewood. How do I get firewood? Chopping spot. I need wood building. Okay, chopping spot. Can chop. This. I'm running low on space, man. Yes, there will work. Maybe I should put it on that side. Alright, firewood. A whole bunch of firewood. You know what? This is as much as I can take, so I'll just put it like that for now. Alright. At least I figured out a way to earn some money. At least if I somehow gather enough scraps. Like, I can do something. Oh, I'm too tired now. I gotta go to sleep. Okay, you know what? I'm getting the hang of it now. I think I'm getting the hang of it. It's all going alright. Now I kind of want a stonecutter's table. A carpenter's workbench. Should I make that? Hold on, let me look at stone cutter. Stone cutting. Stone working? Stone cutter. Unlock. Stone cutter. Yes. I hope I'm not blocking the way for those things. Place that I can kind of figure out place it. I can make a gravestone. I need a piece of stone. Wait, what? Wait, what? Stone. Gravestone. Yes. Oh, I just made 3 gravestones. You know what? I'll take 3 gravestones. We can take it. Oh, wait. I made 2 actually. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We can take it. We can use it. At least that'll make the place look a little pretty. That'll make the graveyard slightly prettier. This much for a stone repair kit. I need more pieces of stone. Yes, gather all the stone now. Today we're focusing on stone. Because at this point of time, screw wood. We're getting it now. We're getting there. It's a whole bunch of stone here. I hope all these things are respawning. It will really suck if they don't. I don't want to cut down the tree yet. As convenient as it would be. What am I picking? Mushrooms. No, let's pick some mushrooms. You can pick a bunch of mushrooms today. This thing's kind of like broken. Should I just destroy it? Destroy it. It's really not worth even. No new bodies yet. Okay, let's look here. You get out. Okay, that's a little prettier. That's at least a little bit prettier. Wait, I should put it on these. Oh wait. I live off of berries. Berries are my life now. They are my life sustenance. Oh, I get money from burying bodies. I get money from burying bodies properly. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm starting to understand now. Story? Story? What? Okay. Alright, I should make more headstones. At least if I replace all the headstones, this place will look a little nicer. I'll finally be a priest and maybe earn some money. Where's the... Let's make 5 of them. Oh my gosh, I'm really building now. But I ran out of... I ran out of energy. Okay. I have some big mushrooms. Make another. Okay, I'm starting to understand. I'm starting to understand and get the hang of things. I still don't know what to do with my meat. But I guess I'll just keep it. Here we can put a mystery meat in the trunk. The chest. Maybe like put this thing in there too? I don't know what to do with that. To make some more graves. It's still burning. Or not? I guess this is how much fire there is. Okay, more firewood. 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 Oh, I should have cut stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Can always now that I'm starting to understand, the game's starting to seem a lot more peaceful. Okay, we'll let that cook in there. Alright, little gravies. Guys, like, I brought you a bunch of... Oh my gosh. I brought you a bunch of headstones. You like it? You like it, don't you? I'll just take that. I'll give you a nice looking one after I eat. Okay, that was a bit nicer, right? You there? Here you go. There you go, gravy. I'll even give one to you, too. Who's a good grave? Who's a good grave? I did it! I got 5. That's all I needed to do. Now I'll put the grave in the trunk. That was kind of destroyed. What? We're using stone now. We are posh. We'll just use this to get some firewood. Then marker. That's all my energy now. Really, that was everything? Sheesh. Oh, I should have woken up yet. Good thing the game does not actually have a hunger mechanic. Sunflower. Should I just eat the baked meat? Maybe later. That another. Okay, what do I want to do? Yeah, another wooden marker. Cut it up. Hey, is the bishop around? Like, I did it. Made the place look nice. He's here. I fixed the graveyard. Oh. Ahaha. Got a story. I'm the official keeper of this place and prior of this church. Arrange my first sermon? You stand at the pulpit and speak the words. What words? I can say whatever I want. I'm not even... Some extra decorations, some nice candles, music, incense. Oiled up for a nice massage. All this stuff will help you get more faith, and faith is power. Great prayer for faith. Preacher. Now I can arrange a church service. Start praying? Casual prayer. May the force be with you! I gained 3 faith from that. Last prior kept some books with some wonderful words in the church library. You'll probably find some weird stuff in there too. One of the keepers was engaged in scientific research. Ooh. Curious mind. Gathering old books. Spread word about your next ceremony. Maybe next week someone will show up. It's now my duty to perform a weekly ceremony on purple. I can sell you some useful accessories for it. Small tasks. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh! It's big here. Study table. Oh, that's why I need glass. Chaos solution? Recipes. Blood. Well, I might need blood eventually. Ooh, I'm so close to getting so many organs. Oh, study table. Pick an item to study. Faith and science. Study. I need science. Why am I breaking this down? Got a ruined book. There's paper. I'll probably need it. Notes. Can be decomposed on the study to get science. What else? Okay. I break this part. Break this place up. playing Graveyard Keeper. I've become the keeper of this graveyard, and I guess I am now a prior of the church. So that's what's going on right now. So like dead bodies come here, I extract their flesh because yummy. And you know, all the usual stuff. I heard the bells. That means another corpse is here. Where is it? Give me that corpse! He's talking to me. I just opened the church, donkey! I own everything here? I guess? I've acquired all this capital. My work for yourself. You're a true capitalist now. But this world has no such reward for a hardworking donkey like me. This poor donkey! Even you are benefiting from my cheap labor. I fear I cannot call you comprehend, donkey! I won't just lay it down and take it. Here's a little present just for you. Oh, you shoved me out of the way. What is this? He gave me carrot seed. I'll farm it. I'll farm it now. I'm a cleric, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm a cleric now. I don't remember anything after my death. Maybe there's nothing here. Or maybe I just forgot everything. Amnesia can be a useful skill. You know what I mean, my friend? I get extra blood! Yum. And flesh and fat. You know the funniest thing is I can cook all this stuff. I need more space. From Head of Royal Treasury Department, we are happy to congratulate you on the reopening of the church and the graveyard. We are pleased to inform you that by using this lands, you have become a subject of royal law. All on-ground structures remain property of the Holy Church. However, all surface land and buildings that sit no deeper than 1 royal leap and 4 royal spit, as dictated by the ancient contract, belong to the royal family and the town. Through this mailbox, you may now access a vast array of services provided by the Royal Treasury Department. Your taxes may also be paid by mail. Have a nice day, everyone. King Joe VII loves you. Citizen. Just put it in the trunk. I'll put all this stuff in the trunk. Okay, time to collect my blood, my fat, my flesh, and my corpse. Surgeon's mistake. I've made a mess of the body, lowering its quality. Let's just bury it. It's fine. It'll be fine. Here, I'll put it right there. Won't know. Honestly, I've got the burial certificate. Let's just exhume it. Oh, I don't have the permission. Okay then. There you go. It'll be fine. There you go, corpsey. You're a happy corpse, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I'm sure of it. Ooh, let's make some garden beds. Now I actually know how farming works. Let me see. Take a seat. Oh. I don't need nearly as much as I thought. I'll just remove this. Do I need to water these? It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, maybe I can get into farming more. Gardening, I need the blue ones though. Spiritual. Spiritual knowledge of the immaterial world. Study table in the church basement. You know what? Yeah, I'll study in the basement. I'll study in the sussy basement. Someone there. Let's just ignore that. Okay. I do need to salvage paper, but I'll do that later. Let's study some basic stuff, I think. Okay, pick an item to study. Notes. Alright. Let's study something basic. Iron? Study. Oh. It's kind of pointless. Study fats. And be decomposed into fluid. I got a lot of blue stuff there. Yeah, study the flesh. Cannot be decomposed. Oh yes, give me all the blue stuff. Where's the blood? I want the blood. Blood. No, I need more faith. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's... I wonder though, how do I get compost heat? Game's not being cleared. Okay, what am I kinda low on? Sticks? I have firewood though. I'll store my wood stuff here. Maybe just raw materials go in here. Actually, let me take the firewood. I can smelt some more. I totally don't need all this. Okay, what's this? Garden bed with sticks. And trunk. Not sure. Make garden bed with sticks. Tools. Pickaxe. What's mine? Mine's all rusty. This would kind of be useful. Can I go for glass? I want to save on that. For whatever this gardening thing is. Create notes. Desk. Yes. Paper crafting. Paper crafting. I need that. Create ink. Inventing stories. Books. Yeah, I don't need those yet. I'll save on that, but yeah. I don't know what I'll need for these. Here, store the flesh away. It probably wants me to do it on the ground. Desk. I need 8 nails. 8 nails. Church workbench. I think I just want to go for a desk. It's fancy. Okay. Alright, anvil. Just give me 8 nails. Maybe I'll make even more nails. What's a few more? Maybe right here, right in front of the heart. That seems like a nice place to study. Notes. Story, pen and ink, clean paper. Ruined book, river sand. How am I supposed to get river sand? What's that? More notes. Okay. Take skin paper, church workbench. Okay, so I'll need this anyways. Complex iron parts. Lichens. Need an anvil. Then I'll need complex iron parts. I don't even have anvil in research yet. I need this. Advanced foraging. You know what? I'm just gonna chop some more wood. Never have to mend wood. Oh. Okay, my person is too tired. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Right, carry on. research that. Yes, gardening. Whatever that does. Hey. But maybe we can forage for some mushrooms. That gives me green too. I'm a mushroom picker now. Isn't that nice? And flower picker too. I need 40. Advanced foraging. Okay, what can I do? Okay, first of all, I need more nails. That helps. I can craft this already. Gosh, that's so good. Okay. What can I do with this though? Rusty pickaxe. Like, can I sell it? I don't know who will want to buy it. Maybe I'll just destroy it? Gives me red. You know what? I'll just keep it here. Shovel. Ah! I'm upgrading now! Not enough for the axe. It's fine. Simple iron parts. Berries. Yummy. Are you kidding me? It's just one more. Yes. Advanced foraging. How much for an anvil? Oh, that's easy. Iron ingot, that's it. Yeah, get rid of that wood. Get rid of that. Okay, you know what? I'll finish this off. Well, actually. Finish this off. I got scrap. What did my sawhorse cost? Oh well. Maybe I'll put it here. That's kind of an odd spot. Yeah, there you go. Simple iron parts and iron ingot. I mixed two. Okay, let's play some stuff. Oh, I might need more redstones in the future. Okay. Alright, once I started to figure out what I'm doing, it really helps. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Got some complex iron parts. Now what did I want to use this for? I think it was the... It was the desk, wasn't it? Not the desk, the thingy. It's fine. It's fine, we got this. Oh, increase yard space. This will be helpful in the future. I think I need billets. Oh, I need... How's my carrots doing? Like, do I need to take care of them? They seem to be growing. I think it's fine. I don't need like a hoe or anything. I think it's all fine. Oh, I need flitch, not billets. Ah, dang it. Glitch. Do it one more time. I might as well just store the billets. Wrong thing. Maybe the firewood too. I don't see why I need firewood. That might fill up once I start circles and things like that. Church workbench. Yeah, go there. Pound it! Pound it! Pig skin. I'll need skin or bat wings. Ah. How do I get skin? I need to extract skin. I need to learn how to extract skin! Do I have faith to study? Okay, I gotta gather some stuff. I need to figure out how to extract skin! Yes. Extract skin. Yay! Everything's really going nicely now. And it's so efficient. Clean up all the brambles. Oh gosh, it's so bright here. Oh, these aren't done yet. Almost. Let's go sell away my burial certificates. How do I even get seeds? I got seeds for free. Oh! My delivery! want to go to the cab. Oh, there's a bar here. I have a beer. Oh, the bar is gone. Trade. Fish. Ooh, those are nice recipes. Too expensive though. Okay, maybe I can gather seeds. Maybe I can buy seeds. Can I by any chance buy some seeds down here? Oh yeah, here's how you get seeds. I guess I just didn't notice them. Oh. Cabbage. I want cabbage. I want some cabbages. Let's buy 18. Oh, so too expensive. Well, these are really expensive. Yeah, I well, 12 is fine. Bed? Crafted from bed? That's strange. Oh. Carrot is 9, but it sells for 10. I don't get it. Is there a profit to be made? Drop waste. Is that how I get meat? No, I'll just hold on to that. I'm sure I'll get some. Plant more carrot seeds. Oh wait, I have a bunch of money. I can buy a bunch. I buy some beets and buy some. Well, how much would that? Oh, that's too much. I can't buy it. Ah. You know what? Wheat seed. Let's buy wheat. What? No. Actually, yeah, sure. That's fine. 12 of those. I'll get them. Let's get a bit of everything. can't I afford this? Why can't I buy this? Why isn't he allowing me to buy this? Why can't I buy it? I can buy that. Wait, no, but I don't want the flower. Maybe... No, I'll just farm carrots. What the heck? Carrots, cabbages. Like 4 wheat. Why? Why can't I buy it with wheat? It's not allowing me to farm wheat. What the heck? Not fine, I'll take this. Is it because my inventory is full? That's why! Because my inventory is full! You know what? It's for the best. I don't need your wheat seeds anyway. I don't need your wheat. I have body to harvest. How many do I have? 6, 10. This shoveling is pretty okay. This isn't so bad. Okay, start planting. Oh. These are carrots, now I want to place them where the rest of the carrots are. Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. Beets. Now I'll farm more carrots here. This is gonna be my carrot farm. Oh, where's my corpse? I need to get my corpse. I'm sorry. I'm on strike. Need a day off so no more corpses will find me. You better pay from me? Each new corpse of my carrots. Oil? How do I get oil? Is it from fat or something? Like what? Ow! extracted fats. Okay, let's look around. How do I get oil? Where do I get oil? I'll just build this first, right? Crap. Carrots. It's 10 carrots. I don't have 10 carrots. Oh, this donkey. This donkey's a scammer. Okay. Let's look around. Can I get oil, like, here somewhere? No. Study table? What about my desk? Nope. Not at all. How do I get oil? I feel like I'm gonna need fats. It decomposes into something. Okay, let me just Google that. Let me just Google oil graveyard keeper. Can be obtained from a bottle of seed oil or by various recipes at the Vine Press. Vine Press? Vine Press? What's... Okay, where do you find that? Is it here? There's Vine Trellis. That's not it. It's none of these things. Am I just gonna have to buy it? Bottle of seed oil. Breaking down hemp seeds. How do I get hemp seeds? Hemp seeds are... Where do you find this? Okay, that's farming. I need to purchase them from Dig. I'm gonna need to purchase hemp seeds to get the oil somehow. I need a vine press. How do I get a vine press? Required technology or winemaking. Here. Which requires grape farming first. At least I know I don't need fats. You know what, donkey, you can stay there for now. This first. Then I need this. requires me to have more tree stuff. You know what? I can get a bunch of like tree stuff by cooking. So let's just find some stuff to cook. Can definitely cook mushrooms. That'll be something. This gives me trees. If I craft firewood, it could help. It could do something for me. No, it's giving me red. I don't need red. That's fine, that's fine. It's fine. Which day was I supposed to do the thing again? I think I missed the sermon. Water. I have a bucket of pure water. What did I use that for? Okay, never mind. Oh, there it is. I got water. That's nice. Can make dough. Shrooms. Why are there slimes here all of a sudden? Why are there all these slimes here? Ah, I don't have enough energy. Eat a berry. I guess I shouldn't spam that. But they just appear here now? Oh, my log is... my log is there. Since that time. That didn't give me much. How about green jelly? I can use it to make... can use it to make this jelly pudding. Maybe I'll just focus on chopping down trees. Let me just look. What do I need? I can get grape farm. Now I'll need this. Down trees it is. Which is my sermon day again? I should probably actually check. Because I think I actually missed it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed it. I missed the sermon day. Oh well, it's fine. Some problems. Okay, do I have a trunk here or something? I don't have a trunk. Some carrots. That'll appease the donkey. There, I got your stupid carrots. This isn't your road anyway. I own this land. What did I do? What did I do for you, donkey? What did I ever do to you? Oops. Stupid donkey. Stupid. I'm keeping the rest of the carrots for myself. Alright, there's a mug of beer. At least I can give that to Jerry. Waiting for this stupid donkey. Got you a beer. Today you whisper that to a drinking buddy in the tavern. Tomorrow your face is on every bowl in the town. I have some questions. How can I get home? Could use the portal on which hill? Books from the library could help. Church has a library in its cellar. Astrologer. How can I get to a library? My wine cellar might be connected to the church cellar. Even the morgue is connected. There's a network of tunnels down here. He wants wine now. Okay, astrologer. Smart and very cheerful. His wine was the best, and he was a big friend of the lighthouse keeper. Where's the lighthouse? Okay, it's somewhere. Alright then, Jerry, bye. Is there anything else? Mortuary desk. Good repair of simple iron parts. Corpse hatch? Interesting. Stupid donkey. But maybe I don't care about my job, huh? Have you ever thought about that? Maybe. I don't mind if I just let the bodies pile up outside. Why should I care, huh? Why should I care? My footprints are just everywhere. Okay, how are my plans? Plans doing good. Oh wait, it's sermon day today. I didn't miss it. I should be now involved in my blessed activities. I decided to open a soup kitchen for the poor near the cathedral. It'll help me improve my image. Apparently, when they're hungry, my good looks stand out more. So I need a lot of cheap bowls. It seems I have clay deposits just in front of my church? I do? Make some bowls for me and I'll give you a cleric's beginner's guide. Buy any bread you have for the soup kitchen. The concept of dirt! Finally, I have that! Okay, okay. Are these it? I have no space, do I? Okay, everybody shut up. I have to go to church. Casual prayer. I have to church. Oh my gosh, my cultists are here. I'd like to say a few words. Oh, church is great. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. Oh. Okay, nice. What is this reaction? Your donations are welcome. Great like it casual? Are they giving me money now? Are they giving me money? Dude. Okay, okay. Oh, I don't think this is it. I think those are the clay stuff. Yeah, it's fine. I want to get rid of these brambles. Because these give me a lot of greens. Alright, I gotta hydrate. I haven't hydrated in hours. Wait. There are deposits here. I don't see any deposits. He said there's some in front of the church. Is he saying like below here? Like down here somewhere? I don't see any. Or down here? I'm so confused. Dig it out from clay deposits. You can dig sand from piles of it near water. Here is water. Wait, this is sand. Okay, okay. Keep digging, keep digging. Oh my gosh. I have way too much sand. Here, eat that. The flower. A river sand. How many times can I dig this? Oh, my shovel is broken. No! Ah! Eat the big mushroom. My shovel broke digging sand! Sand of all things! So, how do I get... It doesn't say near water, so it just has to be around, I guess. It'll be like clay deposits somewhere around. Thanks, my shovel. The thing is, I don't even know what it looks like, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Pretty sure that's just wood. You know what? Here, my fella. Go to sleep. Go rest your tired body. So refreshed. Where can I find clay? God, river sand is used for something. Otter's wheel. Ceramic firing. Well, anyways, before that, you get this winemaking. Red wine. 50. No, I have some faith. I have science. And study. There's clay down here, perhaps. Wait, is this it? It is it! Clay! You get a bunch of it. Is this infinite? Oh, this is giving me a lot of green. Yeah, this is giving me so much green. Okay. I don't know how much I want. I'm just gonna gather a lot. Okay, that should be fine. Oh wait, there's one thing right here. Okay, research. Time to research. Right, we want to get research firewood. Oh, that's a bunch. I need blue now, though. I'm gonna need blue. Can I research any of these? Can I research a casual prayer? I've already researched the fat. I have not researched the blood. Yes. Yes, blood. Oh, yeah. Oh, wet sounds of the sweet blood dripping. I'm sure the sand is used to make glass. I need a bit more red. Yeah, I'll find some red. Here, research iron ingot. Oh, I don't have enough faith. Really? I actually don't. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I can get red pretty easily. got so much crop waste there. Yeah. Compost heap. Wait, do I have space? Oh my gosh, it's raining. Oh my gosh, those harvest a lot. These cabbages in there. Where's the cabbage seeds? Maybe this could become a farming sim. Maybe I can... Maybe I can sell all these. Let's get that. Oh, did I mess up? Do I already have... Ah, now I need 50. Messed up. Can I sell these? I am a farmer now. I'm a farmer. Probably get cabbage and 2 beets. The rest, I guess I can carrots. Even though the donkey's not even bringing me bodies anymore. Not out. Why can't I just steal these? Wait, I can take your... Oh, no, I can't. Wait, the farmer. Oh, it doesn't trade for nearly as much. Although I guess... I did get more than what I started out with, so I guess... the net gain is worse? Because I bought 8 seeds. Big outreach. Oh, hold up. Because I did. I spent 14. 112. 11. 165. It is a net profit. And 22 times 8. 176. Cabbages. Bottom for 10. What? Oh. It is a net profit. Okay. Alright, checks out. In that case, let's just sell all of these. Or take all of my money. No, I mean, take all my cabbages and beets. I'll need more carrots. Sure. How much do I need? I think I have 2 plots, so it means I can get 7 more. 7 times 4 is 8. I can't afford it. You know what? 4 times 4, 16. And he has so many cabbages now. I'll buy your cabbage seeds. Buy one. And then why would I want to buy a crop paste? Where's beets? Where's your beet seeds? I can only make one, so just that. Okay, and I'll be broke. Let it be. Let me be broke. Just wait 3 days, I won't be broke anymore. I think I was supposed to watch a witch hunt? Or witch burning? Nope. Guess not. I can never remember what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I was supposed to talk to a merchant or something? Why would I do that? Oh wait, these are harvestable now. Yeah, I can plant a bunch. Plant cabbage seeds. Okay, hold on, let me plant. Yeah, let me plant a cabbage. I don't want those there anymore. This spot here shall be for me. Even though I can only afford one. For now. I can plant one more carrot. I should do that. Got some compost. We actually... Let me cancel this. I can cancel it. That's fine. No, I'll take the health buff. Are you kidding me? I can only I can only do crop waste like a little at a time. Guess I'm just gonna have to keep checking on it. Okay, pack the carrots in there somewhere. Oh, I got a maggot. What am I supposed to do with it? Why would I want a maggot? That is an interesting question. This compost pile takes so long. Done. If magnets. What am I supposed to do with magnets? Fertilizer? That's probably it. But for now. Just give me some firewood. I think this will be just nice for what I want. For the wine making. Alright, unlocked. Vine press. That's what I need. I'll also need to get hemp from somewhere, but I'll figure that out after I make this. Flitch complex iron parts. Got it. Got it, my dude. More iron ingots. I think I have a lot of fire. Just make a whole bunch. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Rusty them. Okay, you know what? While that's doing, I'll figure out how to get hemp. The garden below the work yard. Be purchased from dig. Hemp seeds. Because I need the seed. I don't really care about the hemp. Not yet, anyways. You must be planted in an empty garden bed. Purchase them from dig. Who is dig? The vendor outside the village who lives in a large barrel and sells hemp. Where? Outside the village. Maybe it's that section. Part that I have not explored yet. Better not have eaten my carrots. Okay, yeah, you haven't. Good, good, good. I'm supposed to make clay as well, so maybe I can do that in the meantime. I'll need to work on wood gathering. That did not or that did not give me what I wanted it to. Rather, it did give me wood. Yay, got some more maggots. Am I just collecting maggots? Actually, why am I collecting maggots? What use could this possibly have? Extorted. Bushberry ceiling, tree apple seed. Stupid donkey. Not giving me any corpses. Okay, how much for a potter's wheel? Oh, I have those. Pretty small. Maybe I can go beside the end. Yes. Right. I am making pretty good progress, I think. Two dough to make one. Make two bread. Maybe I can make a bunch of them. Wow, I'm a baker now. You know what? Gives me a reason to chop more wood. Okay, I highly doubt that I will run out of firewood in any of these for a long time. Oh, that's right. So I was making complex parts. Why was I making complex parts? I was making it for fine press. I need flitch. Yet another pile. vine press? I don't have space! I don't have space for the vine press? The chopping spot? I just need billet, so I'm gonna move the chopping spot. That's tight. Okay, good. At least there is enough space to use it. Oh, it's done. Seed oil. Hemp seed. I'm gonna need hemp seed. Wait, I can't use... Wait. He's just wanting me to get oil, right? I can get it from fats. But I don't have enough fats. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to get seed oil. Okay. As I know, increase yard space, complex parts, wooden planks. I can make those. Wait, I can't make wooden plank. I have sawhorse. I don't have a carpenter's workbench. I wonder if that's the upgraded version. Circular saw. Wood plank, carpenter's bench. No, that's a different thing. Is it? Circular saw. Oh, circular saw is the upgraded version. Carpenter's bench is better than a sawhorse, I think. Sawhorse. Carpenter's workbench. Flitch, simple iron parts. I can make that. Oh, it sure is bigger. Oh my gosh, the amount of breads I have here. I'm just baking bread in my sleep. Iron chisel? What does that do? I can make wood planks now. And wood repair kit! Lich plank nails. I don't need it yet though. Priest wants bowls. Where's the pottery? Where did I put that thing? It's here. I need water. I have water. Okay, I have way too much stuff. Here, eat the flowers. Eat. Eat. Don't make me eat the maggots. Don't make me make you eat the maggots. Oh, I only need a one. Maybe I can make more. I don't really know what for, but sure. My compost pile ready? Yeah, it is. Yummy maggots. So collecting delicious maggots. Time for harvest. Not enough seeds. Let's put a bunch of other stuff I'm not gonna need for now. Eat. Please eat there. Why? Gosh, all my cabbages are grown. Oh my gosh, all my cabbages are grown. Okay, maybe I can plant more cabbages. Yeah, I should save for some seeds. Some hemp seeds. I need 4 of them. Okay. That's fine, I can get them. Oh, it's dark out. Should really get a seed drop. Okay, I'll go to... Oh wait, it's like straight up in the middle of the night. I'll head to the village when it's morning. Last piece of bread. Oh, I can make a sandwich. Will it be worth though? Honestly, it doesn't seem worth to me. Hold up. It's honestly not worth. Is it? Where's my calculator? 5 plus 18 plus 30. Oh, okay, it is worse. Time to preach to the cult. I need 20 bowls. Okay, hold up. I can make them. I only made 6. I didn't know I needed 20. I need water. Okay. For church! I gotta make the bowls for church! Your cult followers demand bowls. Like, there. Ugly, but they'll be perfect. They'll be just perfect for the poor people. Okay, this bishop's corrupt AF. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some fish. Probably fish fillet. Near the waterfall. I don't even have a fishing rod. You mean the town is starving now? I can't eat meat. And as for the fish from the town harbor, no thank you. Fish is meat though. Fish is meat. You're my only hope. I think I've started losing hair to account my bad diet. Yeah, you're probably missing protein. How am I gonna get fish? I'm gonna trade. Here, take my bread. Right, let me just get my sermon from the basement. And Father Doro will be with you. Church is in session! I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great! Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. Your donations are welcome. I need to expand my cult. Thank you for the donations. What's the point of these communion cookies? Don't do much. Alright, I'm heading to the town to get him. You find this person called Dig. Seeds from Dig. East of the village. Okay, okay. So I just have to keep walking straight. I should find them. It's one of my loyal followers. Wait, you there? Is it you? Oh. These and herbs and nice sweet like ding dong, ding bang bong, dig I am. You give him 500. Oh. I'd rather just buy it. Oh, these are expensive. Oh, I'll just buy the seed oil, I guess. Oh, I guess I could buy the hemp seed. Why not? Oh. Cancel that. Yeah, just destroy the water. One seed oil and a bunch of hemp. Alright. Now to the farmer. Which to get to the farmer, I'll need to... How much am I wanting to buy? Question. Oh yeah, this... I'm getting rich from this, alright? Here, where are the finest seeds? Oh, how many seeds do I have? 13. Yeah, I'll put one. 20. Yeah, I got a net profit. Although... I want it. I think I'll just go for cabbage. Oh, that's too much. Broke again, but once the harvest comes in, I'm gonna be rich, I tell you, rich. Okay, these are the carrots. What else am I supposed to do with this surroundings? Where to begin this guy? Oh, that's nice. Donkey, you're sure stupid. Stupid. And I get a little peace and quiet. I'll be able to think about my theories and ways to fight for what's right. I already have all the warfare on my side. Look, I this well, but night, bro. Turns out it's hard work being a graveyard keeper. I have to do everything by myself. One of them should still be chained to the wall in the northern part of the church cellar. Never unchain him. Oh, so much extraction work. Give me the blood! Gimme! I'll eat the jelly. Yes, harvesting! Harvesting the flesh. Okay, I'm gonna need to eat raw mushrooms. Probably a bad idea, but it's fine. It's just a little bit of health. Just a little bit of missing health. That's all. Right then. Let's put the grave. Yeah, here's good. I don't have another gravestone to buy. Nope. It's fine. I don't need to make the place pretty for now. All is good. I wonder what I can do with skulls. As I expected, I can use the fats to turn it into oil. Let's study the skin. Study the skulls. Ooh. Let's make paper. I can't remember how much paper it paper and 1 ink. Okay, so it's not that much actually. I can keep the rest of the paper, it's fine. But ink. I need ink. Do I make ink? Writing. Writing supplies. Gray ink. Scroll shelf. A flitch, iron parts, and nails. Right then. Yes, can do. Another corpse? Already? Extorted. My gosh, I can make oil now. I don't know what I want to use the skin for. Or I don't know what I want to use the skull for, rather. I need food. I can eat the maggots. I need more food. Somewhere. Are there any berries from here? You know what? I'm doing it. I'm eating the baked meat. Mmm, yummy flesh. Ah. Oh my gosh, I made a mistake. At least I got some flesh out of it. But, it's probably for the best that I just dumped this body into the river. Okay? Let's just not talk about this body. Nobody talk about that body. Okay, so the thing is, this is kind of want to end it.